it do be vampire time eventually, but I did max Templar. And the one thing, you know, I was comparing Knight to Templar is like, oh, Knight's better. And I think Graham or someone mentioned, is it because of the job level difference? No. Strangely enough. It's not that big of a drop, to be fair. But it is strange that one of the first jobs in the game, Knight, has better stats. Like, the only main difference, it has 3 extra mind, which is magic defense, which is whatever. It has 10 extra dex. That's, I guess, really it. It's worse everywhere else. Oh, it doesn't tell me... Oh, it's the exact same in HP and MP. So let's say it's not showing differences there. I am kind of tempted to use it. Because the defense drop isn't so big that it shouldn't render us like our setup invalid, but also, what am I looking for? Oh, okay. The specialty protect ally like never pops anyway. So let's maybe try this. We're gonna do main Templar. And then secondary Knight. We have the pirate on Adia for pirate debuffing. And hopefully not having it on Tiz will be fine. Templar's abilities are more mixed damage and support rather than pure support. Yeah, which, like, of course, with double shield, the attack buttons from Templar aren't going to do us any good. But we do have things like Rampart that we can use. We get the passive BP limit up 1. Is it just Rampart, actually? You know, in hindsight, maybe. Well, okay. Attack by adding the value of your physical defense to your physical attack. Desperation. I don't know if this is going to be good. Your physical defense will be reduced to minimum. So if we take... I mean, we should be able to math this out, right? Status. Physical defense. Oh. 365. 75% of 365. If it, let's say, assume rounding down. That's adding 273 damage to 63. That's not bad. That is not bad. So that might be a decent button still. What does it cost? Apparently nothing. Okay. Sure. Oh, am I grinding? Ring a Bell got to 70? Barely. Whenever we kill something, you'll see how far behind he is. Even in grinding, he couldn't stay alive. It was always, fuck that guy. In particular. All right, we left off on... Oh my God, I just... God, the triple bats. Standard rotation. We're good, we're good. Yeah, so Idea was kind of getting bullied a bit too. They need 70k. Idea, or Anyas and Tiz are already at 50. Idea's at 37. And then there's Ring a Bell. Yeah. Yeah. Annoying little crevice wasn't revealed on the map. It was usually always the dog's fault. I tried to up his speed as much as I could in hopes to avoid that. By giving him, you know, the... Oh, he still has Burglin buff on... Ooh, you know what? That might be the reason. Because I had the... I had this baked into the set. Yep. That might have been on me then. Because I remember giving him 20% speed, but I didn't put it on the set. So whenever I finished grinding Templar, which is, this is how I did it. And I went back to set 1 and /2, it gave him Burglin buff. So I was still sometimes low rolling the dogs. I was like, dang, even with 20% speed, I'm still low rolling the dogs and just dying. But yeah, no, that I'm now realizing I think that was my fault. Let me put it on this one. We're gonna apply this. Set. Save current settings. All right, and apply divining. Oh, I should probably apply. Assuming we keep with this Templar thing. I just noticed like something else in my field of vision is flip-flopping, and I don't know what it is. Okay. There we go. Everyone, Carly. Isn't Varric without thinking of Ulberic? Oh, that is. Interesting. Oh, I was like, what, hello? I've already opened that apparently. Citrine and a Ceruledge, yes. As I assume Citrine. I don't remember her name. But Fire Emblem Girl, yes. All right, vampire, speak to us. Oh, okay, there we go. Inspect, speak to us.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the old faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxemdark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch.
Damn.
I had been but fervent in my
Time to kill
beliefs
him.
and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy and for the people of this world.
The old faith in the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious.
True.
To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Again, these people have never heard of a vampire before. Or a vampire that we're calling. That's not a high bar. Party chat. Lord De Rosso's epic orator. Ringville, you were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord De Rosso was speaking. I don't know what that... Sawing logs? She means you were sleeping. Oh. Who says that? Ah, so it was that obvious. Obvious you were snoring like a bear. I was. You'll have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. That it is, even if it was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ringabel, you were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What, you mean you were sleeping too, Adia? Soul of Tamasa. What does that do? Greatly raises intelligence. I don't really have a magic attacker. However, plus 20 int. Pretty good. Next painting.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia. And the castle in the fore, 'tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack.
Of
He
course
wrote
he
that
was.
he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Understandable. Okay, so far, so good with the 20%. We haven't hit below damage cap on the dogs. Dwarven gloves. I don't remember what those do. I know they're not new. What am I? There we go. Greatly raises dex. Okay. Oh god. Okay, 2 dogs and a bag. Okay, that was 9,970. Which is still enough to kill, so it doesn't, because we get one tapped if we get hit by a dog. Well, I say we. Everyone who's not Tiz, I'm pretty sure gets one tap. Hyper bracers. Greatly raises strength. Ooh. Oh, I have the Giant's gloves baked into this set as well. Rip. Let's see. So hyper bracers, 276. They are better than power bracers. All right, more fire.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past?
Definitely the former. Definitely the former.
Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find
Bet.
the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having
enough.
said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth.
Hey, let's go.
That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
I do like that. And it's like, well, you want me to be a vampire? I'll be a fucking vampire. respect it, right? God damn it. Okay. The 50-50, which hallway? Magic armlets. Greatly raises minds. By 20. Okay. Heroes pretty good, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. That could have been real bad. Literally everyone got hit with the confusion except Agnes. But luckily Agnes went next. Okay. Lamia's tiara. God, there's so much stuff in here. Nullifies charm. Sure. Oh god. Okay, the triple bat. Oh, quad bat? Okay, they didn't confuse. We're good. Quad bat again. More fire. 3 whole floors dedicated to a portrait of fire.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
Damn.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1,800 years ago on the Norende
The
Heights.
sage
in
is
the land
also
of
old
Count
as fuck.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Oh, the summons? Oh, you know what? Probably, yeah. They were probably using them. Just completely destroying everything in their path. Ooh, 3 of these? Uh-oh. 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 God damn it, Adia. I don't think Adia can kill Tiz. So I'm just gonna continue to do this. Tiz, are you going to attack? What a... Wow, that was... Oh, because physical defense is down. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just do it again and just kill it, please. Thank you. My God. Just one rogue charm landing on the pirate, and all of a sudden everything goes to shit. Okay, thank you, Agnes. Now that there's 3 of them and Ringabout can't wipe the floor, they're so fucking fast. Jesus, dude. All right, more fire.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Yeah.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands' ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Well, I mean, both can be true.
Sage.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I was like, please don't outspeed on yes. Please. Ah, here we are. There is a gnat or something in here. Oh, well, it went by my monitor. Okay. Money.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
Yeah.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess. For he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people.
Or some other impending doom.
He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals. But you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Oh, God. Not this fight. Please stop. God damn it. Okay. God, this castle is so ass sometimes. All of this with no checkpoints, by the way. So imagine, like, again, this is 50% encounter rate. Imagine not being able to do that. Lilith's Rod. A rod that casts single target Asper when used as an item. Everything here is too dangerous to, like, try to catch Ringabel up on his own as well. All right, rest in a tent. And save. All right.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, I didn't swap mine. Oh, well. Hopefully it won't. It might matter. We'll see.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Eh. Maybe. One way to find out. All right, piracy, we're gonna defang. Going to default. Ooh, we do have a rejuvenation. That's helpful. We're gonna do a love rush, and then okay, nice. You have yours too. Examine. 202,000 HP. Oh boy. Oh, he absorbed my BP. Damn it. Okay. Let's do a Shin Smash. Default, default. Ow. Okay, defaults. Let's... You know, I kind of want to see what a Desperation does. And then we're going to Rejuve and default to keep our speed maxed.
The crystal's blessing!
Wasn't great. I don't know why they did 0. Okay. Okay. Whoa, actually, Adia has everything? Sure. Imagine if I still had light equip. Would be great. All right. One of those. We're just gonna do our full thing that we did on all the dragons. Gigaton, free lunch, amp strike. We're going to... Ironclad. Supercharge, supercharge, supercharge. There's probably something I could do that would be decent with you, but I don't know. We don't need her music. It's fine. Okay, Googling the word compounding without Bravely Default doesn't help. Shocker, I know. Oh. I probably want to try to steal from him, don't I? I completely forgot about that too. Okay, first things first. I don't think I can do light damage. I don't think there's a throwable. There's throwable. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, but it's only 1500. There's a 5000 dart, but a 1500 holy. I mean, we have item crit. We can do that a bunch of times. No, her song only ups my healing, so it doesn't matter. That's why I don't mind just sitting here. Let's see. Did I want to steal from you? Lord DeRosso has... Oh. He has a stealable Mega Elixir. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's... What is the holy attack? It's Glitterbug, Glitterbug. Wait. Compounding, Glitterbug, Glitterbug. Okay. All foes. Foes. I'm gonna do damage first and then mug second, I guess. We're gonna cross divide, Godspeed, mimic, mimic. Okay.
I saved this for you.
$30K on a crit, pretty nice. A weak point doing 22. Can we crit? No. It's still not terrible.
Say goodbye.
A gigaton. Do another 37. Free lunch. And 21. 18. Man, we weren't doing any of that on the dragons. Are you dead? Pretty much. Wow. Okay, I really need to mug you now. Ring a bell, ring a bell. All right, please don't kill me. I said please. Jesus Christ. Why? Do I happen to have a heal? Let's reflect. Summon in here. Attack, attack, attack. That's in Japanese, so who the fuck knows what that does? Hidden Dragon. It's a black mage attack, so don't. Probably nothing. Yeah, no one sends heals. Friendbot sent a reflect. Thanks, Friendbot. I really don't want a Mega Elixir. I really don't. I just need a turn where he doesn't AoE. Okay. I feel like he uses a different attack every turn, so I don't even know what anything is doing at all. All right then. Well. Light. I think it was human, not demon. So we just need to change the elements, or element singular. The rest doesn't matter. Because we don't do damage. I mean, I'll make this light. Maybe I'll do 2 damage and not 1. Probably won't though. Apply, no. Apply this. But also, this needs to be swapped to the hyper bracers. I don't know. I mean, just keep that as is. Okay. Set. Save current. Okay. Try that again.
I cut the last one, but
I do want to steal the Mega Elixir from him. Very much so. Shin Smash. I wonder if I Rampart. Love Rush. Examine. Yeah, human. Okay. It's like the one thing that can kill Tiz. Great. It's gonna be like the dragons where RNG on turn 1 is gonna decide everything, isn't it? Bug. Got it. Now we kill, hopefully. Stop it. I did 0, but also... That must be doing my missing HP or something as damage. God, this really sucks, but okay, the way we're gonna do this, I'm gonna rejuvenate. We're gonna one more for you on Adia, one more for you on Tiz. And we're gonna do a love power default, and I have to survive.
We'll not stop here!
Stop taking my BP, you dickhead. Man. Okay, Gigaton. Free lunch. Amp. Because we're not even at 3 with everyone. Ironclad. I don't think I can supercharge 3 times. No. Then I guess I'll do a desperation. I'm just gonna do a My Hero with you, and then Cross Divide, Godspeed, Mimic. Okay.
Let's start the show.
Now that Adia is on light damage. Oh wow, that actually did damage. Holy shit. We might just straight up kill. I think it might still be crit dependent. We didn't get any crits there.
Now I'm serious.
$45K. Okay. God, what an asshole. Okay, I don't know if I can recover whenever he does that. We definitely did a lot less damage because we didn't crit, which does also suck. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? Hyper bracers. Yeah, I didn't save after I put this stuff on. All right. Third time's the charm, right?
Oh,
The last one, but beat.
Don't gravity me turn 1. Please. Honestly, maybe I do like a shell split, default, love rush. I mean, I still need the info, unfortunately. Okay. And then if we do Hopefully one more turn. I'm gonna Shin Smash. Default. Love Power. Mug. Got it. Okay. I guess it's fine. Rejuve is gonna pick him up. He's just not gonna have any buffs, which does really suck. Default. No, maybe I should send a heal. Do one of these. Okay, he's gonna pick him up. We're gonna do a one more for you on Tiz. Actually, he's at one already. Yeah, we're gonna Rejuve, Love Power, Got Your Back, Love Rush, and then Default.
Take my aid!
All right. Gigaton. Free lunch. Actually, what is the math on... I mean, doesn't... Free lunch, double amp. Well, okay, hold on. I think I mathed... if I amp strike raw twice, I have the MP to do that, and then I can torrent. I'm gonna just do that. In hopes that that kills. Physical, we're still gonna Ironclad. Supercharge. We may not survive. I have the speed buff. So I think the way I need to do this, what is my attack at? Okay. Go -4. Ring Bell's obviously gonna go first, but well, if we widen area and X potion. Love power. Do a double glitter bug just to get some damage. It may not be needed. I don't know. Cross divide, do our normal thing. Godspeed, mimic. Okay. Hopefully this works out.
No holding back.
Doing 58 on just the initial hit. Love to see it. A crit would be great from any of you, by the way. Please. Just to help us along. That did less? Oh. Oh. So the autosave I have. Oh my god, the autosave was before I swapped my special to light as well. 758? That was the difference maker too. No shot, dude. All right, he better not outspeed me or we lose, but all my speed, oh, he's gonna outspeed me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I get a Phoenix down, ring a bell, and then we're gonna compounding and hope we just don't die. Okay, there's still a chance. Phoenix down. Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Desperation, go. A -5. My attack's not gonna come out because I did that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You bitch. Are you serious? One hit. We just need to hit him one. Please, Agnes. This is the worst timeline, dude. What is happening? Let me out. Okay, I'm dead. One crit would have made the difference regardless, but because of how the autosave worked, or where the save reload was, it was before I switched to light, and that also was a huge difference. Hell, this would have done crazy damage too, man. All right, is everything? We have the hyper bracers. We have the light damage specials. Now I need to steal the goddamn mega elixir again.
The last one, but yes.
Default is to say no.
But
we also need good turn 1 RNG. The Bone Crushes turn 1. That's not great that he did that either. Actually pretty fucking bad that he did that. Because Agnes is the one that starts his whole string. Okay. Reset. Reset the fight. I'm tilted enough. Did I even save with the... I didn't. I'm glad I thought to check.
The fun.
What?
The last one, but be.
Battlethirst at all is just like really fucking awful. I'm Googling what that does. Why is that doing so much? I already don't remember what it's called. Can't Google it anymore. All right. Reset. Cool. Thanks. Let me just vampire. Or the default vampire. I'll find it from the list. What and why? It's not on the list.
I commend you.
Oh.
The final.
What?
The last test is a test of strength.
Hold
I
on.
shall only
Let me-
reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy.
Energy burst, I think. It's just hits hard. That's it. Cool.
One, but
Appreciate it. So not really anything I can do. That's fine. Speed. So we're gonna do a shell split. Another default. We go to -4. Rejuvenation. Love power. Another love power. And a one more for you on Idea. Default.
We'll not stop here!
Okay. Okay, we should. Wait, did I mug? I am mugged, did I? At this point, fuck the Mega Elixir. I just need him to die. I'm sick of it. Why do I have less MP? I had more MP previously, and I don't. Now what? I'm very confused by that, actually. That. Well, I guess we're doing that. I'm missing like 10 MP. Strange. Ironclad. Supercharge, supercharge, supercharge. Cross divide. Godspeed. Mimic. Okay. Should hopefully die unless like damage rolls keep them alive. But
think you're
we'll
ready?
See. One crit, I think, is all we need. If one person crits anything, that should be all we need, but nobody's gonna crit because I need it, right? Oh, that did 57 instead of 45. That should hopefully... 10, 9, 9, he's still alive. 30, like I said, one crit would have given it to us, but no. Now we're gonna hope that we have the speed to not die. Just in case, we'll do one of these. And glitter bug. Thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Can this be? The immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated?
It doesn't even give experience. I was trying to get everyone to stand up that one run so I would get the experience for it, and he doesn't even give it. Oh, okay. I could have just killed him. You turn it off? No. He just doesn't give it. We could have been out of here like 20 minutes ago. Anyway, here's Vampire. Absorb stats and abilities when attacking. He's a blue mage, by the way.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
We get a mega elixir from just drops, so we could have had another one. But it was, yeah. I did forget to mug. Wasn't worth it at that point. But before we go to the painting. Boop, 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 boop. Vampire! I forgot Vampire also got a sensor. It's very akin to like the Smash Bros. The standard Nintendo sensor of giving people like black stockings, because otherwise it's just belts for Idia and Agnes. Would have put black cloth beneath it. But genome drain, use a monster's ability, or well, genome ability. Genome drain is the blue mage learn thing. Absorb physical damage, 30% of damage taken. Of course, KO, you won't be healed. Absorb from one target an amount of HP equal to the damage dealt by a conventional attack. This is just Life Thief, but on vampire. Bloodlust, physical attack, magic defense rise by 25% for 5 turns. Each time you defeat an enemy. Oh, eh. 75% chance to place target in charm state. Absorb one amount from one target. Amount of MP equal. Absorb from one target an amount of MP equal to 10% of the damage dealt by a conventional attack. Okay, the way that was. Sure. Raise the damage dealt by genome abilities by 1.25. Absorb 1 BP from the target. He was hitting us with that at the worst possible times, of course. Only 16 NP to do that, by the way. Subvert, 50% chance to place all enemies in the charm state. Fully restore your HP at the end of battle. I mean, not really needed, especially this late in the game. Absorb the selected stat from one target. The selected stat? I would have to use that to fully understand what it's meaning. Raise the damage dealt by drain attacks to 1.5 times normal. The BP drained by Battle Thirst will be doubled. Oh shit. Genome Drain. A character with this ability can learn certain enemy abilities when targeted by them. And then Rise from Dead. 50% chance to recover from KO at the end of your turn. Of the turn. Your HP will also recover an amount equal to 25% of max HP. So pretty neat. The Blue Mage part of it, I'd have to go find a list of everything to learn. I think I kind of have one up. There's not a terribly long list, but of course we would have to go find them, and I'm down to do that, but we will wait. Anyway,
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel, but the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I. The warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxemdark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals.
Interesting.
This evil one would destroy Luxendark by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy.
Oh, okay. But you can tell me everything
But
else.
thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
And the first of the omens was the mountains, which he was waiting on from the previous lecture. I grow wary. I bid you leave me in peace. I probably need to restock on Tengu sneezes. I've used a lot in here. Oh,
Lord De Rosso, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The Grand Ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the Grand Ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
I was like, he threw me over here. I'm trying to talk to this guy, damn it. All right. Said some very interesting things in there. One thing in very particular. Let's see, items. God, we didn't even use many potions. Because there was either we get hit and die. So there's no auto potion, or we don't get hit at all. I have plenty, but I'll still restock. All right. Well, with that, oh wait, nightmare pillow. A pillow that grants deep but nightmarish sleep. I don't... Is that a new item? I'm actually going to Google that. I don't... Apparently it's not a new item. Oh, wait. It's kind of confusing when the game facts, like, things that pop up are in the 3DS thread. Because, like, oh, it's not new. It's showing up in game facts. No. What the hell is Okay. Are these DLC bosses that were... Hold on. If I go nightmare. Okay, that didn't. Current day super bosses. Okay, I was like, I don't know what those are called. I don't know if I knew about these either. The list of vampire skills I have, there's 4 at the bottom that say 3DS only. Whatever that means, but... Okay. I see. Okay, so we use these. I don't know how they were handled initially. We can use these to spawn bosses, I think, once we get a certain point in the game. That was in the first game? I remember something similar in Bravely Second, and they were really fucking difficult most of the time. It's the whole ball busting thing. Now we gotta walk out. But okay. Okay. speeding me. Jesus Christ. Get me back to the ship. Just a little bit of poison damage. Oh, well, here we go. What are nemesis? Okay, it's not. I thought it was the next chapter it starts. Nope. Powerful enemies of unspeakable evil that travel through dreams. When an asterisk holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Nightmares, or perhaps overpowering a nemesis, is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your venture is truly a nightmare or not is up to you. It's said that there are also nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in this world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, keep a cool head and make a run for it. Okay, you can rest with pillow to spawn one. I was about to say, is it RNG? No. You have to manually do it. Good, because like I will leave. If you're telling me I'm about to get thrown into a super boss instead of healing. View genome abilities. There's like, I knew we had tutorial quests. This is 42, or this is number 43. Once you've learned an attack, it will show up under abilities. Also find hints about where the attacks can be learned via the bestiary. Yeah, there's 29 total. Okay, that didn't count. I guess I gotta go learn something. Maybe we'll do that quickly, maybe? Do I have the list still here? Yeah, what's the first? A magician, a ghost, or a specter? There are some abilities you can only learn in Chapter 4 or the optional dungeon at the end of the game. Wait, what do you mean by only 4? Like, I have a list here, but it doesn't... So like, if I progress to 5, I lose the ability to do so? The monsters won't spawn anymore. Oh. Do you happen to have a list of what ones those are? Because I don't know. What I have is a fandom wikia page. It just says if it's learnable in Chapter 4, but it doesn't say only Chapter 4. Let's make like a set out of this. A Neo Seeker page. Neo Seeker tends to be pretty good. A lot of these are from Chapter 4. If you're past Chapter 4, you need to do the bonus dungeon. Does it say... Oh, it says if after Chapter 4. Okay, okay. Can I... If after... 11 matches of if after Chapter 4. Okay. Let's do this. I retained with Street Pass and switch to have that. I probably didn't get like any of them because of that then too. Jab. Okay. I mean, real quick, we can get like a level or two just from this. Just to... This is... What is the... Okay, typically I do this without sound. What an awful sound to listen to over and over. Jesus Christ. It's like the sound is breaking. Ew. But this is how I've been doing it. Like, the mandragoras out here are so fruitful. Can I get like a good mandragora fight real quick? Or like even just mute that for everyone's sake? Get just a little bit in here. But yeah, that is horrible. Wow. Because I want the big mandragora fight, I'm not gonna get it, am I? I was like, let me get one of those real quick, and then we'll go spell hunting. But, you know, the really quick part. Yeah, Vampire has pretty good MP reserves, actually. Can only get this triple one. I mean, getting to like 10 doesn't take much time at all. Luckily. There we go. That's the one. This is the good one. You get 6 mandragoras. If we were at unscathed hero, that would be 600 JP. But still, 489. Phenomenal. Can I get one more? Can I greet it? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so because of this, I was gonna end chapter 4. Like, we're gonna go do the things, but yeah, this is I guess a problem. So we need go over here. I should probably do it, I guess, over... No. Oh, wait. Okay, the list I was using had a bunch of different enemies, not the ones that Neoseeker has. So this might just be better. We go. I can't walk there. Run away. So underflow volcano cave before entering a fire temple. We need a magician. Well, the red flan is a thing. I don't remember what the hell a magician is. Oh, it's the owls, I think. Okay, I know where those are. Default. Not book burning. Oh. I'm silenced. That's... I see. What do I get from, hold on. Venom. Can I smack the shit out of the flare lantern until it dies? That's actually not bad damage. All right, now we wait. Please, sir. There it is. Learned it. Now die. Well, yeah. I might be allowed to run. You know what? For science, I'm gonna run. I was just saying, or I'm gonna fail it. Yes, I am allowed to run. Cool. And now that there's a spell there, now the genome ability tutorial can be completed. Okay. Okay, so that's Venom. We now need to go find a magician, which I think we can find on this room. Hello. This is probably also gonna sound awful, isn't it? Just but it's this one, like this is the lucrative one. That one's not nearly as bad as the fire one. Not nearly as bad. And we get it again. Okay, set to command. Nope. Wrong. Copy, put that on ice. Because realistically, if I'm doing this, it's with Summoner and not Black Mage anymore. Come here, magician. Oh. There it is. Okay, we gotta kill Luma. Oh, this is actually gonna be kind of awkward. I'll summon to kill Luma, because I only have AoEs. Yeah, this guy. Oh, it's all foes? Oh, never mind. What is this? I have no idea what this is. This guy. Get rid of Luma for me, please and thank you. What am I needing from this guy? He has to use Curse.
Say goodbye.
Dang. All right. Well, that was fast. Nice. All right. Thank you for your service. God. All right. Anything else while we're in here? Let's see. Vestment Cave, Witherwoods, Eisenberg, Florum, Woods, Eisenberg, Anchime, Everlast, Wind Temple. No, okay. Well, I say that. Nothing that I'm only targeting the chapter 4 thing. So 4 right now, I don't think so. Curse Venom. Now we need to go to the Vestment Cave. I'm trying to recall. I think I remember what that is. Yeah, okay. This will be faster. As long as I don't hit the plot. Ooh, nice. I can land right there. It's like they knew. Does it matter what floor? It says floor 1. All right. We need a great moth. There's one. And we need it to use wing scale. I didn't learn it. What is the % chance of learning? I mean, clearly not 100. Oh, is it because I was getting confused? Did I need to be hit with it and not confused? Yeah, damn. All right, well, we got it. Yeah, there's a fast travel. I just haven't used it. I remember them telling me that. I was like, oh, that's nice. All right. Now we need to go to Wither Woods. Just out of curiosity. That's miasma woods. What's wither woods? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think there's a couple things in here. We need a catamount, whatever the hell that is. And a deegan. A little chunky boy. Oh. Deegan. Okay. What do I get from the Deegan? Fireball. All right, thank you. I'll be on my way. So we're looking for a catamount. Wonder if I need to be like on another screen. Are you catamounts? No. They're just soldiers. Oh, catamounts. All right. And I need this thing to hit me with a dual attack. All right, cool. Thank you. And then we should be good. Scroll back, wing scale, dual attack. Chomps? Wait. But chomps don't attack. Wait a minute. Or wait. The name is Chomp. Hold on. Never mind. Okay, the attack's name is Chomp, but it's from something called the Valtora. Okay. I was like, how the hell do I get a Chomp to hit me? Valtor Eisenberg region. Remind me again where that is. Okay. A Valtora. I don't know if that was a Valtora, but I already had the run locked in, so it didn't matter. It's not you. Soil Eater? Does it? Let's see. Oh. It do. Oh, it gotta hit me with the bullshit too. It's gotta hit me with earthquake. There it is. Run away. Okay. Still need whatever a Valtora is. Oh. Okay, the attack that this is going to do to me, whatever it is very scary, actually. But yeah, it does look like every single sandworm clone has something, because of course. Of course. I wonder if any of these are nighttime only. Like, is Valtora a nighttime enemy? Am I maybe just getting unlucky? Because everyone loves sandworms, yeah. God, oops, all sandworms. Jesus, go away. You know, I think I know what a Valtora is. There's a tiger enemy. Really? Okay. There's, I think, a tiger enemy that's over here we have not seen yet. Oh, well, nighttime's hitting. Oh, hey, there it is. All right. So that's, I think, another way to learn Curse. That's what the... Still alive. The Wikia said to learn it from. Okay, now I gotta wait for Chomp, which apparently sets my HP to 1. I did not know these things could do that. That's horrifying. I didn't grind in this open area because of the sandworms. There it is. Ooh, even if we dodge it, we still learn it. Thank God. Okay. What? Got it. Okay. Should be nothing else in Eisenberg. Now let's go over to the Florum region. All right. We need one of these Alrunes things, Alrons. Damn. And we need it to use paralyzing protein. Well, that was paralyzing pollen. Okay, apparently we just learned it, so that was the thing. It's called protein in the Neoseeker, so. But we got it. And then we need the worms, and then there's one that's annoying. We'll do the annoying chapter 4 one last. I mean, I guess on vampire it shouldn't be too bad. There he is. All right, hit me with it. There it is. All right. While I'm right here. Force of that attack. Yup. There's some more Narende people here I could have snagged, but it's fine. Okay. And then Everlast Tower. Eastmore, I guess. Is there a specific floor? No, we just need to find it in here. So hopefully it just plays nicely, because things in here are, oh, nice, dangerous. It's this guy. It's gotta hit us with gastric juice. All right. All the worms, yep. And then the last one, what level am I? Okay, I have charm. We have to charm something to get this next one. Is subvert AoE charm? Oh, sick. Okay. Temple of Wind. And subvert. 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 And subvert. Oh, we landed it immediately. I don't know if it'd be better to just kill that one. I guess just, yeah, just have one here. And then single target charm. Hello? Hold on. How much? I wonder. It's moderate. How much does this do? I'm wondering if it needs to be like missing HP itself. There it is. All right. Okay, so that should be, according to this list, everything that we can get in chapter 4. Wing scale, dual attack, chomp, paralyzing, fireball, sandstorm, gastric juice, earthquake, and white wind. Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh. Oops, that's fine. I was like, I meant to just put vampire and I'll do it later. Okay, set. Apply. I guess this works. I needed to do this anyway. Save current settings. Okay. That luckily didn't take too long. Yeah, I guess we'll just go here. And I suppose it is time. Debating whether or not I want to build specials. It might. It might be a good idea to do it. Okay, it is almost time. I'm gonna head over here to the pigs. Set encounter rate 200. Okay, you started. You don't need it. Item, blessed shield. Oh. Oh, you already have it. Really? Okay. So we just need Agnes and Idia. Nice. So it's 8 healing. I don't remember. I feel like it's 10, 20, 30 for staff. I only want the first staff. I don't want the rest. Let me double check that. Yeah. At the very least, one more will give me Anya. Okay. Assuming she outspeeds Adia. Important detail. She just doesn't want to do it anymore. I mean, Adia, there we go. Like, Adia still needs more kills, so it's not completely worthless. Okay. One more encounter. We'll check Adia, see where she's at. She's done. Okay, cool. What is the update? Oh, thank you. I think I have this one equipped. So we're going to put this one on. And we are going to save. All right, the Pillar of Light that Ari has mentioned. And I believe anytime we open this menu, take me to the Holy Pillar, everything ends there. Yes. Enter.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready?
Yep, the only other thing really is it's probably going to be easier to master Vampire before this than it will be to do it after, but whatever. We're ready.
Okay then, here we go. It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dat, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the Holy Pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Understood.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much...
Worse?
What was that?
It's getting worse!
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Aha.
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Aerie right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right!
First, you must get by me.
Aha! All right. There is a stealable from you. All right. It's time. I'm gonna play this, I guess, like the vampire, chin smash, default, love rush, and exam. 135k. Weak none.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
Ow. Let's do a... Actually, with 135k, I can probably just pop him. Huh. I do want to steal from him, though. So we're gonna do a Skull Bash. Default. I am still gonna rejuve this turn. We're gonna do a Love Power. Got your back. Honestly, and a Key to Your Heart. And then Mug. Hopefully one and done. Fuck.
Idiot! You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
The crystal's blessing.
Okay. You know what? I'm confident in... You know, before I finish that thought, am I confident enough? I'm gonna shell split. We're gonna do a... that gnat from before. We're gonna widen area, X potion. I'm gonna just straight mug. And hope I don't ruin everything by doing this.
Wind Vestal, I should have killed you long ago.
Good
You
thing
have
the
become
song that's going on right now I
Imperial.
don't need.
Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Adia.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Come on. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Well, Gigaton. Free lunch. Amp. Amp. Four supercharges. Cross divide. I'm not gonna Godspeed. Maybe a mistake. But I want the damn stealable. I may never even use it, but I want it.
Let's end this quick.
Open your eyes, Idia. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
There we go. Masamune.
Good luck!
$31. Not bad. Lunch. 20K. Bah. All right. And there we go. Hey, we get experience from this one. Got Tiz, the first to level. By a decent amount, too. Dark matter and another mega elixir. And, of course, most importantly, the Dark Knight Asterisk. Thought we were doing damage before. Oh, man. Sacrifices the HP to unleash powerful attacks. Specializes in offense. Yeah. Bigger swords, katanas, and helm.
Alternus. Alternus, your face.
Why?
And he just fucking jumps off the ship.
I don't understand. Why does face look like he dropped this journal?
Oh, a journal, huh? Oh, interesting.
It looks identical to Ringabel's.
Ringabel, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this!
You know what's insane? I mean, I guess like voice acting, it's not that crazy. One of the first times Alternus showed up on screen, I kind of wish Wargrass was here tonight too. He was like, I just thought Ringabel came back in a Sentai costume, like Power Rangers outfit. I was like, I'm not even gonna fake like I read that. I'm not gonna acknowledge that whatsoever.
Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ringabel!
Right.
Alternus.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before.
What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening?
We just watched me kill myself. Guess I can go back to piloting this ship. Yeah.
Answer me! Eri!
Chapter 5. We made it. Yesterday's scenery.
Ning. Good morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Oh, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting Egil to the innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Yeah, silly dream. Yeah.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight. Alternus dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar. What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
I think I hear it, lady. I was like, it was quiet to just listen to it. Sparkling in the melody of her theme. I would need the side by side. But interesting.
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait, let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
This game's like super ham-fisted with its names, right?
The sea.
The ominous
It is
crow,
still
you know,
tainted.
bravely. Alternus being an alternate is just right there the whole time. The sea, it's tainted.
What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Not the rotted water.
Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
New notes have been added as rewards in the game corner. Tiz is now the only one in the party. Free people. Oh. Tutorial. Check this world's shops. New weapons have been added to the inventories of the world shops. Take a peek at the armory and Caldizla for starters. You also find all of the magic scrolls for sale aboard Grand Ship. That's not the armory. We've got all this like very normal stuff. $30,000 Claymore. Oh, okay. All right. Was there a regular achievement to grab? Yeah. Just getting to the chapter. Anya said she was leaving on a short errand. Maybe she went to see the Great Chasm. Does ring a bell over here? Yep. Anya's just left town a moment ago. Off to see the Great Chasm, perhaps. Okay, was gonna be, I guess, a problem. He is not built for solo combat. Wait, what? What do you mean default? Oh, okay. But he doesn't take damage, so I guess that works out. Do I have 200% still on from before? I must. Well, now the ravine trail is level 40.
No.
Tis.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer, for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Party chat. A recent genesis. I was thinking, Tis, what if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Chrysalis doctrine and scripture, historic temples, the rise of all of nations, even our memory. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago too. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know, and yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dream? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, for you can say we truly experience the events in what we believe to be the past. I don't know. What if the world were created 5 minutes ago? Even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. Okay. Crazy existentialism. And it's like, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. I was like, where am I going?
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
You'll imagine.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
It's like, I don't have the capacity right now.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell.
That wasn't
I
a
talked with
no.
Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Party chat. The two journals. I suspected as much. This can't be coincidence, ring a bell. I mean the journal that the Dark Knight Altonus Dim dropped? Right, except for some obvious differences in wear and tear. It looks exactly like that D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternus's journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So Ringabel, you're saying D's journal is... we can safely assume Alternus's journal was written by Altonus Dim himself? And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it... D's journal, who could have... Are you alright, Ringabel? I'll be fine, just give me a little time to think. And go scoop up a Dia.
Idia!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered, but it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
And another party chat. The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, Ringabel. Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. Oh no. But the Ringabel who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the Ringabel standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, Tiz. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames, and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is compare D's journal to Alternus's.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Yes.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
Dats! Well, I'll be.
No, it's just the entirety of Grand
What are you
Ship
doing here, Dats?
landing outside.
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Which, like, in perspective, we've been doing that to just random people flying around the world, landing and shaking the entire town. Probably scaring the shit out of everyone.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dats?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the tavern proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news. Let's head for Grand Ship right away then.
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy the good old drunken pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
What's that supposed to mean?
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grand Ship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Yes. Yes, there it is. Naval attachment. No, I think we'll repair the echelon and keep using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon. They had an idea. An idea about the echelon? Yeah, that's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the echelon was originally an airship. Right, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right, I've heard this story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Like for us, Grand Ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. Another ship, but I don't have any problem with the echelon just the way she is. And she needs enough for our, and she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the echelon. Yeah, that's where I fought my very first battle, after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it then. You folks have become attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I would say would change your mind. You can say that again. But we're counting on you to keep the echelon ship-shape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. Oh, more. Also look at the map. Ringabel's sleep talk. Where's Ringabel? He said he's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Adia? Katz is looking for him. He says the hull's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose we'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black minus strike mastered up the Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo, but even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground, auto phoenix. They tell you. Stand ground, auto phoenix, automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? Grand Marshal, even that move of his sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dats is looking for you. What's Armor letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't ring about look as happy as a pig in the mud. You're right, he does. I was like, speaking of Dark Knight, we haven't actually like gone over it yet. All right, so its specialty is adversity. Your physical attack, physical defense, and magic defense rise by 10% for 3 turns each time you take damage greater than 25% of your max HP. And then, god damn it. Darkbane, sacrifice 20% of your max HP to unleash a dark physical attack, 1.25 times conventional damage. Abate dark, there it is. Your physical attack, you inherit adversity at level 3? I guess it's not crazy, like, strong, so sure. Demon Master, charm 1 target of the demon kind family. See you in hell, deal 4 times the damage of a conventional attack to all enemies when you suffer a KO. Note that this effect, this will not activate while re-raise is in effect. Damage or minus strike, damage 1 target by an amount equal to the number of HP you have lost. Big one there. Helm lore, armor aptitude for helms to S. God damn it. Black Bane, 30% of max HP to unleash a dark physical attack on all enemies for 1.5 times damage. The damage dealt by dark attacks rises 1.25 times regardless of whether it's from a weapon, magic, or an ability. Absorb magic at the beginning of a turn to nullify... Start at the beginning of a turn to nullify damage or magic attacks during that turn. And it was to restore your MP by the amount of MP used to attack you. Does not apply to reflected. Okay, it's... I don't like how that's written, but okay. Dark Nebula, sacrifice 20% of your max HP to unleash a dark physical attack on all allies and enemies that deals 4 times the damage of a conventional attack. 30% physical attack up. Life or death. Your physical attack, physical defense, and magic defense rise 50% for 4 turns, but you enter the doomed state and then rage. Dark Bane continues for a random target up to 5 times or until your HP falls to 1. I'm assuming they mean Black Bane. Oh, no, there's a Dark Bane's the first one. Oh, never mind. Okay. That is a Dark Knight. Are we doing side quests or not? For chapter 5, I don't remember. There's a chapter where it becomes worth it. I don't remember what chapter. I think it's 6. Look at the stealables from chapter 5. There are some decent things, to be fair. Or things got noticeably changing. Yeah. I don't remember how long it takes to do them, though. Like, hold on. If we go over here, right? I was like, however, save.
Jeez, here they are again.
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
I don't care about stealables from them.
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly.
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face?
They do have
Oh, perfect. They brought
different
more
dialogue
friends with
every
them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Idea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted.
Wow.
The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Idea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning. Ah, well, time for round 2.
Something's got them real mad!
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
Yeah! I'm back in action! Feel my fists of rage!
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's not the HP amount. I see. There's HP on easy, normal, and hard is on here. Okay, I didn't really realize that. But they are automatically shown to us. Oh god, everyone's in such a weird spot. I hate this. Anyway, boop. I don't even know what to do now. It's just default, and then I was like, because I don't have to examine. I'm curious. Default. My hero. We don't have specials built up. Default. Godspeed. Mimic. Free lunch. Amp. Oh, I actually need to change you. I was gonna do 4 supercharges and then give him 1 with Anya so he could actually do it, but Anya's can't go this turn. So Ironclad and 3 supercharges. Okay. And what is your HP at? Okay, I was about to say, come on now. Why are you still alive?
You got me.
Holly! Son of a...
I would tell you to calm down, but I don't think you're capable of it. Without me, who will heal your wounds? You must flee and find another partner.
Don't say that! I are the only one I need! Holly! I won't let anyone else touch me!
Jesus.
You dunderhead. Thanks. Anyway.
Alright, we need to do a resurrect, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Change up a lot of the relationship dynamics, yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do a compound. No, I'm gonna do a got your back actually. And another one. And for you, we're gonna do life thief. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Alright, we need to do 92k. Let's just start from scratch, I suppose. Item, use, default, defang. Physical attack up, no. Default. Default and chin smash. I mean, I might as well. Oops. Not that. I might as well start doing damage because I don't have specials to abuse. Let me try a torrent. It's 40k, 50k. Honestly, standard rotation just kills him. You know what? I did not realize what my BP was at, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, there we go.
No, I'm not done yet. Nothing faces these muscles of steel. Steel.
A nightmare pillow. So when I Googled a second ago what the hell nightmare pillows are, all the rematches give a nightmare pillow.
They seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
No, it seemed right.
Not quite. No. And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiss.
Right.
Who has changed? Now I understand. Understand what, Adia? Holly and Barris must have run into us a short while ago. Huh? Us? Oh, I see what you mean. That would explain their reaction. They met the versions of us from this world? Now I'm truly confused. Come to think of it, I got a completely different impression of those two when the first time we met them. You mean their hearts weren't black? I'd say it was more like they were impossible to hate. Maybe it's because I met them for the first time, but I agree with the idea. They didn't seem black-hearted. Is that not because they are different from those we met before? Or perhaps it is we who have changed? I wonder, but personally, I don't think I've changed. I agree. You haven't changed one bit, Ringabel. But that's something you can work on. Damn. How do we... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was curious. They mentioned all magic is inside the airship. Is there anything here I want? Heavy axe. It's not better than Adia's axes. Oh. Hiraga. Arise. Holy. Dark kill death. Edge alert. What is the difference? Slay all targets 10 or more levels lower than you. You will not earn experience JP or P. So why would you do it? What is the point of this? Will not work on certain enemies such as bosses. I guess if you really want a dropped item, I suppose? 60% death's not too bad though. Graviga. Re-raise and meteor. Omniscient. Three turbo ethers. Okay. I don't remember. I guess I go back to the helm. I was like, how do I leave? Okay. I mean, we didn't get experience from it. We get dialogue. There is a pretty good stealable from at least one of these. And would not maybe mind. At least two of them, it looks like. We need to find... Where's Caldisla? It should be in here. Oh, well, actually. I'm trying to, like, figure out where people... Oh, this would be Ominous Crow. This would be Pinegle. What's another 200 hours? Yeah. Oh, so I don't know if it's this chapter or next chapter. I think we can... I'm definitely going to do it. At least once. Because I was reading up on... Oh, I need to examine those, I think. Oh, well. The bad ending of the game. There he is. All right. Yeah, rest in a tent. Let's see. God, it's been such a long time since we've done anything, Matt. Oh, you know what? Let me also fix this. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Much better. I also got rid of all my Abe links. Man. Not that friend bot or buddy bot. I just like having them here. Yeah, I think chapter 6 is where most of it, like, truly is. Let's see, with no magic, do I want to change anything? If I do anything, I guess it would just be to let Agnes do damage for once. Maybe. Oh, fancy. I don't know. Oh, I picked this up. I didn't even really see damage-wise. Nice. I don't have like a greatly raises. Yeah, there we go.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Adia, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Adia, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends. I could not follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken, so I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father, but perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is what you throw back in his face.
My fault.
For shame.
For shame. Scale script. Love Rush. Okay, and now I do want to mug Pineapple. Okay, magic defense down. We're gonna do physical attack down. I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Well, let me try a radiant blast. Fuck it. Summon. No, summon Deus Ex twice. And then ring a bell. Mug twice. Please. Man. I wanted to see the animation play at least once. It's been a bit. Okay, that did not do. Well, what the fuck? His is so slow, this might not do anything. I'm gonna supercharge a Sky Knight? Sky Archer? Okay. I was like, oh, protect out. No. Because the summon. Oh my god. Because she didn't kill. Oh, that's so ass, dude. Don't die, please. Oh my god. That's what I get for, like, not taking him seriously, I guess. Oh, okay. You outsped me? You're a knight. You have Man. Negative speed. All right, whatever. Come here. God damn it. Okay.
And so the traitor. Your pledge.
If I torrent off rip, supercharge. We're gonna do a love rush. I guess. Yeah, love rush. Godspeed. Mimic. Okay, I thought the shielding thing was for when they were low health. God, that's annoying. Okay, I feel like I need to reset again. is we do... I mean, I could just straight up kill them. And maybe I should. And then go from there. We quadruple Pantheon's Wrath and they all die. Oh. Okay, almost all of them died. It's 450, god damn it. For a reason I thought that was doing 3k. Not 2250. Well, you throw that default. All right, default X potion. On yes. X potion. X potion. Antidote. Default. Widen area. X potion. All right. Now I can play the game. Chin smash, default, love rush. We're gonna do a one more for you, default. Should be able to just, oh, I gotta. We can rampart. We can also got your back. All right, ring a bell. Mug. Give me what I came here for. Ice Flame Shield. There we go. And now we just need to kill him. Easier said than done, I guess. Hold on. With his, if we shell split, free lunch, amp, default, love power, okay, cool. I was worried he'd be so bulky we wouldn't be able to. Oh wow, Rampart does not work. Okay, Rampart's even better than I thought. It was just a buff that I throw. I thought it was like for that turn, one of those, but no. No. It only blocks one physical attack, but It just sits there until it's used up. Damn it. Well, okay, no, I can do this. One more for you. I wasn't sure if that was gonna do... Oh, okay.
My sword was not up to the task.
Just, you know what? You don't get to have HP privileges anymore. Got it.
I am sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
Party chat. Michael didn't seem anything like he was before, did he? If only we could have spent more time talking and hearing each other out. He reminds me of someone. Who? Someone with a strong sense of justice and quick to anger. And who won't budge once a decision has been made. Oh. So who is it? Someone with whom you can't have a calm discussion about anything. You're gonna tell us who it is or not? So is there any other... I was like, of course, getting all the dialogue would be kind of nice, but as far as Chapter 5 refights, stealables... There's a rune blade? A thief knife? Do I have one of those? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rune blade. Get an extra rune blade would be kind of nice. Main thing is, I'm not 100% sure. Which notification? Well, I guess. No, that kind of answers. There's one over here in the thieves' den, and then one here. Wait, but only one? Oh, wait, okay, this is interesting. Do I have to do all of them if I want the rune blade? I might. It comes from Spell Sword Dude, but only Spell Sword Dude when he's with Time Mage. Only that specific version.
Ah, good day. I believe this is our first meeting, yes? I am the chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry.
Oh, which would mean I probably don't need to do this either. Or just wait for nighttime and then go straight to it, maybe?
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profiteur, merchant of death. We see right through you.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this!
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
Impossible! What is going on? Why would this fall into your hands? You must have skulked into my place of work.
Well, that's
fiends.
no different. I was going to say, what if he just didn't do that in this world?
Fine. You have amassed me. But this changes nothing. I will never let you leave here alive.
No, he's still an awful person.
Need some assistance, Profiteur?
Is this not obvious? Kill the little bastards!
I trust I will be compensated.
You shall be richly rewarded! Make sure not survive!
Then we have a deal. Your money will be well spent.
Yeah, this doesn't do a whole lot for us, unfortunately. But we're here, so fuck it. There's actually nothing to steal here as well. We're gonna rampart Bizdef up. Godspeed. Amp. Shield. So, wow, I still get silenced through the guard? That's rude. What default?
Take my aid!
Mostly did that for the BP. Fizz Def, let's do Power Rush, Got Your Back, Love Rush, and Compounding List, Beast Liver Dragon Fang, fuck it. Godspeed. I don't know how much HP he had left. or like before this turn. But that's
our agreement ends here.
Yeah, that makes him go away.
Any further, and that bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge. It's a national budget.
Then this is
This is
Okay, so this is the same.
Gold. That is all you need. It buys status, fame, anything.
So Heinkel gave experience. This guy didn't. How do they decide who gives me experience and who doesn't?
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
It's not like he was doing anything differently, though.
I felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
I feel more relieved we have beaten him too.
Must be a chapter boss. Maybe? But... oh yeah. What's here? Poison rods. Okay, so I probably didn't need to do that. I mean, we got another nightmare pillow, so we need to sit here until it's nighttime and then go back in, and I should get what I want. After that, though, is there anything else I want from Chapter 5? I can get another Yggdrasil staff. Rebuff locket. What does that do again? Oh yeah, I stole this. I don't even know what it does. 15 crit, 39 attack on a katana, and no one uses katanas. I took it though. What was I gonna? Rebuff locket. Oh, okay. I have 4 of those. Don't need more. Excalibur, I think. Yeah, I have. It's not. I mean, it's fancy looking. It's light imbued. Don't really care to get another one. I mean, I guess I don't need another Yggdrasil staff. It's just, that's our best staff for now. And then get a Holy Lance, a Star Pendant. Star Pendant is, we nullifies poison. We have plenty of those. Tomahawks, probably not a worth. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, the only thing worth stealing, seemingly, after... oh, wait. Hiku Ichimonji. Huh. No. Oh, but are there drops? I guess I'm only looking at steals. I'm not even bothering to look at drops. Drops might be artisan gloves. I feel like we might have artisan. I don't know what those are. Oh, here they are. We have 4 of them. Don't need those. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing is if we go back to Lord DeRosso, which, given how that just went, oh hey, this thing tells me who gives experience too, and there doesn't seem to be a reason, because it's not chapter bosses. Mephilia, side quest, the summoner, they give experience. I understand. Okay, we only get experience if the boss has ads that isn't two bosses. So like, if we go fight Praline herself gives 0 experience, but all of the black blades with her give experience. So that's what's happening. The bosses themselves do give 999 JP, but I don't really care about that.
It's the king again.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellpincer?
Almost dropped my controller.
Yes. Perhaps you are right, Camer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time. Through my collaboration with Profiteur's merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly. The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the Wind Vestal, the more they will all trust me. Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return. Without the Vestal, the people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive. With me as ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be!
Do you think it will be that easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
About the Wind Vestal not returning, though. Hello.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
And just what did you supposedly hear?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Is this what you call leadership?
Just where did you creep in?
Accidentally skipped the one line I wanted.
The giant clock.
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers on your way here.
What do you mean?
I see. Well then, not a soul will miss you if you and your companions die here, Wind Vestal.
You horrid beast!
Do not let any leave here in one piece, Spencer. You can name your reward.
Then we have a contract.
There is no place for you here, Vestal.
All right. Do I care about stealing from Kamer? No, there is nothing to steal from Kamer. So... I don't know who's the bigger threat. He's easier to kill. Start the mug. Oh, there we go. All right. It no longer matters. We got it. First try. Fuck. Okay. That answers... Oh, he missed. That answers who needs to die first. We'll do 40k here. Bam, the crit. If only. Oh, BB recovery. Nah, never punished. I do kind of worry about her getting hit again, though. Okay. 41k. We can do... Actually, free lunch ahead of time. Default again. Going to widen area. X potion default. Well, that's one way to ruin my plan. Was there a cure to stop? No. Great. There's one way to cure stop. You know what? If I do this, that should just kill him. So we can just stop worrying about it. Oh, he has like 100 HP left, doesn't he? Yeah. Man, all right, free lunch. Let's go with a ironclad. Actually, we don't even need an ironclad because he's at 4. Just be able to supercharge Kit 4 times. I will go a bit negative here. We're gonna do a Got your back, and then throw like Arctic wind.
I'll give my throne to no one. No.
Bye. All right, now we gotta chew through this guy's HP, and we're chilling. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. That could have been bad if he double targeted Adia. I'd have been really upset.
What? You aren't running this time?
Such a reward is worth taking a few risks. I must earn my keep by holding up my end of the bargain.
Do I still have free lunch? No. 38. Damn. I mean, I can't do 3. And then he would have like 8K, 9K left. Oh wait, 9K. Well, I don't know how to solve that. Let's do widen area, X potion, and if I go full in with... Okay, I can't go full in. 1 Godspeed and 1 Mimic, I think, does it, though. Assuming Agnes doesn't get out... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Like, assuming Agnes doesn't get outsped.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been worth it.
Nice.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
All right. That should be all the stealables. The vampire stuff, I would assume it's 5 and beyond. It shouldn't be just 5. Let's heal up. What time even is it? Midnight. Do at least 1. Ooh, update. Oh, real quick, well, they said notes, right? They didn't say like regular rewards for the game corner. Then never mind. I was gonna go check the NPC to see like, oh, what's there now? That's not something I can see, I believe. And you know, speaking of stealing that ice flame shield,
Look!
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Aerie?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Crystal Fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again.
Are there stealables from you that I care about? No. All right. 67. We're gonna do a... I don't know why I haven't been doing this before. Like free lunch ahead of time, so I get 4 full amp strikes. It's been fine. I've been doing enough damage, but I realize I could have been setting it up 1 turn ahead of time. Blizzard? I don't think that counted as ice water. Well, anyway, let's start blasting. So that's 40k. Play safe here and here. Actually, I cannot delete one. It's fine. Still hanging on, barely. Actually, default here. And we triple hits. To take you out. Okay. We're chilling. Default again. Widen area X potion. Is it because it was like a dual thing because both heads? Because now he's going for fire specifically. Okay. We don't have any. You do. All right, 4 supercharges. Oh, no one else has. Well, whatever. I don't have my buffs up. So not the craziest attack in the world. But 3. I think I could just kill here. So I will. Oh, that's That's right. I mean, we're full health. We're fine. All right. 20 here, and then another 30 coming from... Oh, nice. Another 30 coming from Adia. And ring a bell. Only halfway there. Poor guy.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'll play
I know
nice
you've done this
for
4
chapter
times
5.
already, but do you have any questions?
Skip the explanation.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I think it's more of a momentary exhaustion.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Like, it's definitely a lot, but I think if it was like affecting her more permanently, it would have showed in other places.
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Party chat. Inevitability. This world is different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yes, and it's not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. The events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. I pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? Why does Serenity Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know, maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, idiot, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Serenity Village holds some secrets we have yet to fathom. Who knows, but I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable. Like exercising? Yeah. I don't remember which one was Krakow. But I know I just kind of brute force my way through. We may not be able to do that. With a harder version.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Rusalka, the purveyor of doom!
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Ah, this little guy. What do you have? Arctic wind? Eh. Shin smash, default. We'll do. Oh, heal Tiz. Well. No, don't heal Tiz. Magic defense. He's on. Defang. Default. Got your back. Default. Oh, great. Okay. You know what? No. Have Ringabel do that. He should outspeed her for sure. We're gonna do a My Hero. And then Remedy. Okay, you just went faster than Ringabel. What the hell? You shouldn't be able to do that, but we're alive. Free lunch. Defaults. We're gonna do a Love Rush default. Bro, I just set myself up to kill you. Come back. Free lunch again, I guess. Default, key to your heart. Default. Okay. That's right. I don't really do AoE damage. I mean, I suppose instead of attacking with my shield, I can quad Pantheon's Wrath. and then do it again here. And then I guess, God, I don't feel great about how this is gonna turn out. You know what? Maybe one of these needs to be a heal, I think. All right. Okay, we killed the real one. Nice. I was hoping all those Pantheon Wraths would do enough.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
I'm ready. I'm sure you have the hit. Time
Yes.
to get started, Anya.
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
One more.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your broochary?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
It's the exact same. Okay, I guess because you can do these in any order. Oh,
Oh, look at your vestal garb, Agnes. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh, what should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
forced downtime. But I guess it's also being used so much. Or I guess the strain, it's also eating away at her dress? Sure. You know what, while we're here, they said all the shops have something new in the armory. Might as well check Florum real quick. Oh.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin. My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit
Oh.
was made Flower Maiden
Wait a
at
minute.
the 47th Sacred Flower Festival. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
Okay. There is one
I wonder
remake
what Olivia is
rematch we
doing.
probably
Let us go visit the matriarch.
should do. Well, should versus. Yeah, should might not be the right word. A bow that can confuse. Okay. Let me just double check. Exchange tokens. Nothing new was put here, right? No. God, it's just so expensive. Ugh. But I think I can do it in the next chapter. I mean, don't have to money grind, really. I've done it a couple times extra, and I am starting to run down. But, like, if I could convert money to pedal tokens, that'd be so much better. Even if the conversion rate was dog shit, like, 1 pedal token per mil, I would still do that over grinding the pedal tokens.
I thought I heard something. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her
Sage.
Do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the 3rd time, after all. But perhaps you might call it the 1st. Still, I remember you all too well.
The 3rd time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way. Which world are you
There
from,
it is.
Agnes?
What?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us, but I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
Yep.
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes, you must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
Oh, a man too angry to die and a man
Seems the sage
too
knows something of our
old to
predicament.
die. Yeah, we don't. I don't remember if it's explained either, but yeah, vampire packed with the demon or whatever. Sage is just he's just here still. I don't know why.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess you have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Anya.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, Edea.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh?
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring a Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush, at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes. What?
Nothing.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide. So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same. I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Well, sure as hell wasn't Adia, given how long you're like, this bitch, I knew she was a traitor. Every time something happens. Oh. I could just buy more. From you. Well. Alright, I'm glad I didn't go out of my way to try to steal another one. Sick. Damn it. There we go.
"'Tis a shame, Agnes, but Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee. Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care."
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell.
It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind?
Yes.
How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Aerie. Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Take your time.
Okay. Does it say 34 through 50? What a massive level jump. Okay. This duo, this is like, I left both of my DPS behind. This is not a great comp. We won't die. You know what? Maybe I should just leave it as is until we get to the bottom. Yeah, there's a bunch of new enemies. I haven't been examining anything. Out of curiosity, if I were to standard rotation right now, like what? Okay. I don't think it really has HP. But that's good. Oh god, I don't remember which was the correct stairs. I think the first set of stairs. Yes. Okay. Awesome. All right. I mean, I could try this still. Might as well. Let's see how it goes.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
1,880?
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Sage, earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal. Correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord De Rosso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days. A true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying. At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord De Rosso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord De Rosso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now, but this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord De Rosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith.
Well, of course.
The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing. There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1,800 years trying to find out, but as yet I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Is the Great Chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the angel spoke of. I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the four crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes. You and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips.
No?
I shall now set forth on a journey.
All right.
You have filled me with
how about
the
you just
passion
no?
of youth for the first time in many years.
Yeah.
Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet. You two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your vestal garb.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
Okay, so there's not a dragon rematch that we have to fight with just these
What
two.
do you think of the Sage's story, Tiz?
Same.
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
Maybe be safe if we awaken the crystals in a staggered order so we can make use of their blessing over time without causing the harrowing. Awakening the crystals just in general. Because I don't think it can be, like, reversed. So I don't think it matters how slowly you awaken them. Once they're all awake, the light pillars spawn. Teleport stone. Just goop up over time. Like, are you saying awaken it and then wait for it to goop? I don't know.
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
No need to worry, Aerie.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
The party regroups. Probably in a weird order again. Yep. Sorts. There we go. Party chat. Ring-a-Bell's tears. Look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. Don't care much for it, but with the Spiritism job command, support abilities, magic critical gloom, magic attack 10% up, adrenaline might come in handy. It's another like, hey, If you combine these things, Brave 3 times, Fairy's Aid, followed by Black Bane 3 times. Brave once, Rage followed by Minus Strike. I better practice some more. Self-Restore would definitely be a good move. The Council is 6. Combined strength, nothing to fear. Wouldn't you agree, Vincent? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ringabel. You'll catch cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz, Ringabel is... He's crying? When one's fully awake. I feel like it's just more moral dilemma at that point. Who's to say one crystal gets to be awakened and the rest of the world is like, oh, you can fix the water? I'm gonna fix the wind instead. Fuck the rest of you. All right, so this one, because the last one's Gigas Lich, this one's Krakow. Bones. All right. I guess just hope to brute force through him again. Do I want to steal anything from him? Nope.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Okay. I wonder if I just fully... -2 BP? What the fuck, dude? Now that's some horse shit right there. What the hell do you mean? I'm trying to buff here. Actually, the worst possible. Okay. Love Rush. Okay, well. Okay, this isn't exactly how I had hoped this was gonna go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Items. Equip. Bloody shield. I mean, okay, I should do that. We're gonna do got your back. Heal. How much HP you got? 94. I guess I could do in one of these. And then Godspeed, mimic. Not quite damage cap numbers. Oh, nice. Worked perfectly.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
Of course.
I'm ready. I'm sure you have the hit.
Yeah.
Time to get started, Agnes.
Yes.
Right, we will certainly be a horseman of war. Oh, I remember you mentioning that, but I don't remember. The rest of it, but they could be.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
So, because it's what? War, famine, pestilence. I don't know what the fourth one is. What am I missing?
Still not
Oh,
enough.
death.
You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Well, you can say Giga's Lich would be death, but then famine and pestilence kind of seem
You did it! You awakened the crystal. Well done, Agnes.
like it's the two-headed dog or the water sprite. I don't know.
Have you checked your brooch, Jerry?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
Party chat. Unfathomable. Sage sure gave us a lot to think about. Dangers of the crystals, the harrowing. I think he has studied it for 1800 years and is still in the dark about what it is. I can't help but think that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. I mean, right here in this strange world where time seems to be rewound. Do you think the strange world bears some relation to whatever caused the Great Chasm? Well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart. At least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Okay. Now getting to this fourth crystal, if only we had the 0% encounter. This would be like the perfect time for that. God damn it, I did it again. I just realized it. because it took Adia and Ring About out of party, keeps removing my goddamn Abe links. It doesn't remember them. Orthros death might be considered. No, Orthros is wind. That's the first one, yeah. Rusalka was the water one, the second. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Town.
This is Heartschild, town of the Shield Bearers. Not a soul gets through without permission.
All right. We are not checking that armory shop then. Never fucking mind. There we go. What's in here? I don't know what the new everything here is expensive. I don't know what the new thing is. Enhances earth attack. I'll buy one of those just in case. Maybe it's flame tongue? Fire damage, just an axe. You know, I don't know what's new here. Oh well. Okay. I gotta remember my way through this. If I remember correctly, there was... I think I need to go, like, south to progress? Well, not that one. Goo. Black pudding. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe... What level is this, say? 55? Interesting. Okay. Ah, okay. I guess this is what I was thinking of when I was like the south part. Okay, 3 enemies. Blind. Oh, nice. And Ring of Bell finally joined everyone at 72. Okay, here we are. Okay. Oh, he is 72. I don't remember what I needed to do for this guy. I just know he beat my ass a lot. But I've already, like, thrown it out, so...
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Gigas Lich, the propagator of doom.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
$135K. No special. I'm still blind. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I think he constantly gets damage increasing. And it's kind of not worth me... Oh, want to steal? No. Trying to keep it down. But as long as I keep my speed going, I think we're good. Default. Default. I'm gonna heal. Default. Ow. That was real nasty. Don't do that again, please. That's right. That's a pretty important detail. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah. Free lunch. You know what? No, do... Had to do it again, didn't you? Like back to back, really? Oh, it's cross divide. I was gonna say, oh, it's not the correct one. Oh, and she's a -1. I was like, why didn't I get to put anything in for Agnes? Well, if I die, I die. At least he got his turn, I guess. Hmm. 52K. All right. Compounding. What is the re-raise? Oh, wait, no, it's the 2 highest tier potions. So we're gonna go -4, rejuve. It's gonna revive everyone, give us all BP. I do kind of need the speed, so speed boost. Compounding. 52. High potion, X potion, Adia. High potion, X potion. I guess yourself. Because I do need you alive to be able to do this in the first place. Thank God.
Stop here.
If that was on Agnes, I would have been real upset. Okay. Free lunch. 1, 2, 3. So that's 30K. Then we need to get through about 13 more. Which should be doable with just a bunch of supercharges. And hopefully, with our 1 speed boost, that's all we need. Okay. Oh. I mathed something wrong. Oh my God. 19, okay. No, it was pretty much on par. It was a little low on my estimate, I guess. Whatever. Ring a Bell should go first, so what I'm gonna do is use 3 items just to have one started, like start building towards special, and then mug him. Mug should do enough damage to kill. Oh no. You know, sometimes I forget he doesn't do damage. He used Quake on himself to heal? What the hell? All right. Let's see if Agnes kills. Yeah. Oh, no. No, he had like 500 HP left. Man. Whatever, he's dead.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
Of course.
I'm ready. I'm sure you have the time to get started.
Yes.
Look at that. It was, I think this is stream 9, maybe 10
That's it!
of this game. And all 4 reawakened all at once.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's
Nice
all
and
4
quick.
of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Actually, 97, okay. Rest in a tent. So I believe we are still forced to refight Alternus. And he is, again, still not really to be taken lightly, so... We're gonna go build our specials for this one, for sure. I'm gonna do it in the same place. It's not gonna be the same enemies, but that should be fine. Things are still kind of scaled in order from weakest to strongest. So I should still be able to do one of those. Default. Okay, and Ring of Bell's already almost done. So you know what? I could do examine. Item. Oh, but they don't die. Okay. Brave robber? How dare you? You can't skip whenever you examine. And I have it baked into the auto. Okay, let me do... But I can't set to commands because, well... Much harder to do now. It's fine. Level 1. Okay, set to commands. Oh, but he's done. So... Oh, there is one. All right, there we go. That was 4. I actually don't know the numbers for Axe. So I was trying to count them. 15. Okay. I think we're at like 8 right now. Not standard. Repeat, set to commands. Okay, and Anya's is done. Cool. Okay. So we can also just do this now. Cause she's paralyzed? Bro, these things suck. Stop it. That was another 3. If I'm at 8, I probably need like one more group to hit 15. Okay, they almost actually killed me too. Jesus Christ. All right, we need to go one more. I think we're good, but I need to actually check in a fight. Yes. Okay, let's just run. Hopefully. We're gonna stop in here real quick just for a heal up. Gonna drop a save. All right. Oh, I just had an idea. Hold on. Is there a weakness to light? Yeah. Okay, sick. Anyway, enter.
The light is blinding.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Me yes, when I go outside.
I feel the same.
Grin and bear it. We must succeed this time. Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I'll make sure all goes to plan this time. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Aerie is really giving it her all.
This music.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem. Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
Ringo's like, yeah, he's
You
here.
mean we have to go through that again?
Let us head to the deck.
Alternus.
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Huh?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
You mean Eri? Eri? But why?
Tell me where she is, now!
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father? Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelot, when we entered the Eternian Central Command, you hindered us at every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story.
You.
Alternus?
To be fair, we don't even bother asking. They're like, hey, you shouldn't do that. And like, how fucking dare you? Jarvis, kill him.
Who are you?
Oh?
What?
You are not Edea.
I don't...
Oh, it's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, or your blood shall soak this dark blade.
Well, whenever he thinks we're not real, I guess he has no qualms of killing an idea that, you know, is like, oh, it's not you. Does he have anything I want to steal? No. Okay, sick. Shin Smash, default. Love Rush, default. Ow. I wonder if I can afford one more turn. Well, yeah, if okay, default. We're gonna go full -4 here. We're gonna rejuve. We're going to love power twice. And then compounding, because I had an idea that I didn't really think about. If we do... Okay, let me not do the wrong thing again. Holy shit, because I was about to. Let me highlight it with my mouse. Grants weakness to holy. Let me not, you know, last time I did one of these, I granted immunity, or, well, I know I needed immunity, I granted weakness. I don't want to do the opposite. Compounding. We need an insect antenna and a glitter bug. And that makes him weak to holy. Default.
The crystal's blessing!
All right. Gigaton. I guess that turn, instead of whatever I did, defaulting or whatever, I guess I should have lunched. It's fine. Boop. Boop. What I could do instead, actually. Torrent. We're gonna of course, cross divide, so we actually limit break in the first place. Godspeed, mimic. And as long as he doesn't outspeed me. Why? Okay, I did something wrong with Tiz. Why is he a -9? Oh, I did Heaven's Gate. Yeah, no, I'm glad I know. Supercharge. Oops. Okay. Cross divide. Godspeed. Mimic. As long as he doesn't outspeed our team. I was like, he's minus speed, we're plus speed. Hopefully that's enough.
Do you know that Fairy's true objective? She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all fallen for her ruse. That includes you, Wind Vestal.
Get lost!
It's like, yeah, die. Any crits? Oh, there we go.
Decides it.
$62. Oh, that just killed him. All right. And we get another Dark Shield. Yeah, throwing Holy Weakness. Definitely the play. But anyway, he's not the first person to have said that. The Lord DeRosso is like, someone you all know very well has been stringing you along on your journey. I was like, how interesting.
Alternus.
He just didn't name Airy. Alternus does.
You... Why?
That away he goes.
Alternus!
That time it didn't. That was more so. I think he just got knocked overboard. Last time he jumped. That time I think he fell. Oops. It's time.
Ring a bell! Hey! Ring a bell!
Are you all right?
You're just keeled over. We were worried.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
My memory seems to have returned.
Yeah, it has.
I see now. All is clear.
Hold on to something, everyone! Ring a bell!
I'm trying. She won't come around.
This has to work.
And there we go. Chapter 6. A world of echoes equal. I was like, while I don't have fork tonight, I wanted to at least push straight to 6.
Good morning. Time to wake up. Come now, that's it. You picked a fine time to visit this land, what with all the trouble about. Terrible luck, that.
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Ares' brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked. Same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Yeah. Oh, my poor aching head.
Beg pardon, but I must ask you to leave now that you're up. No telling what troubles a stranger brings in his wake.
Damn.
All right, we're leaving.
Carl doesn't love us anymore.
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd never seen us before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad. Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dad's!
This makes the second time we have failed.
Sorry, everyone. Wish I could say why, but I haven't a clue.
What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world. He bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
That's how I remember it.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
Well, we can't keep charging on blindly. It's
Sure we
happened
can.
twice in a row. It can't be an accident. And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
What are your thoughts, Eri? Why have we failed?
I wish I knew.
Well, if even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
We can just keep blindly pushing on.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Eri says right?
What?
Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
That's enough, Ring-a-Bell. If we believe his claims, then everything we've done so far was for naught.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Excuse me. How about including me in this conversation?
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the holy pillar.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6, and I saw Idea being slain by a creature I'd never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh, I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Ring a bell? Are you all right?
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully, do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just...
That sounds like doubt.
I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say. Even a Christ Fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring a bell. He looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but I believe we're in a parallel world.
Yeah.
A parallel world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
New notes have been added as rewards in the game corner. Achievement for chapter 6. And then new music has been added to the Luxencheer rhythm catch. Ring a bell panic cruise, a party chat. Nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't understand. I want the Great Chasm close up. I just don't understand. Was it the Dark... what was it the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. And he said he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that? I don't care if he's an enemy. That's just plain rude. Oh, Dads, have you seen Ring a Bell? They're just like, anyway. Last time I saw him, he was going to the Hold the Rest. Wonder if he's all right. He looked an awful shade of pale. I must apologize to you, Dads, and to you too, Zax. Come again, Lady Vestal? What could you possibly have done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. I have put you two in the Perpetuous and grave peril, seemingly to no end. Oh, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never you mind, Lady Vestal, because we don't. Yeah, we're here to protect you wherever this adventure may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our own creed, and protecting you is part of that. Besides, those were Commander Goodman's orders, so don't you worry about nothing, Lady Vestal. Same goes to the Proprietress. She'd just laugh off your apology and make you some food. Thank you, all of you. Everyone, the Proprietress wants us to meet in the tavern. It's times like these that you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't brave on an empty stomach. Food. And then this. Chest key. So now that we're in chapter 6, all of the blue chests in every dungeon is now obtainable. And there was a tutorial mission to pick it up. Okay, sure. But there's still one more, where it's 45 out of 46 completed. Yeah, all the screenshots have been taken. We're at 27 out of 50 for this, which is kind of crazy. Like, all the chapters, sure, but then there's acquire every asterisk, master every asterisk, completing the item and weapon encyclopedias. Hey, Durandal. Armor Encyclopedia. Oh my. I've never really taken a good look at all of this. Every compounding recipe. This was just a scam. 10 dragon fangs. I have 99 dragon fangs. I don't need to do that. Max affinity with a friend sounds kind of annoying to do. More question marks. What else is in here that... What's in the blue box? Unlock every locked chest. You know, I like that it counts. There's 25 of them. What else we got? 1, 2, or on 3, 1, 2. Had every party member jump at the same... Oh, like if you make all of them a Valkyrie? Why? That's specifically an achievement? Make everyone a Valkyrie and jump? Okay, clear all music tracks, clear every Ring a Bell Panic cruise course. And then more question marks. All right. I don't recall. No, it's the same as before. So we come out here, take off. And the map is filled with side quests yet again, with all 4 crystals being the main quest. From this point, I don't know if we'll do all of them. I need to double check. There is a point where it's like super worth doing actually all of them. I believe this chapter is when the dialogue gets extra. Like, they were already different, so we could have gotten a bunch of different dialogue from the previous chapter. But here's where I believe the dialogue is more relevantly different, I want to say. But as far as stealables and items, they're all the same. So I don't know. I think I want to do Heinkel again for another Ice Flame Shield just in case. I could... Oh, I can't get another rune sword. So not all of them are the same. I can get another Soul of Thamasa from Victor in this chapter. Magic armlets, whatever those do in the same fight. DeRosa is always Mega Elixirs. There doesn't seem to be all that much. But the next chapter, tons of goodies. But I think I want to fight the Red Mage, because I believe if we don't fight the Red Mage this chapter, we lose out on something. But that's all for Friday. I am kind of curious. We're in chapter 6. Does that scale the levels further? Like, this was 40 in the previous chapter. It's still 40, so no. Okay. Well, I'll finish mastering Vampire in between for sure. And then we'll have to go get all those spells at some point. But all right. Good stuff. Tons of progress. We have revealed who Alternus is. Not entirely everything, but you know, a lot has become clear on what the hell is going on. I did just save, right? Like, I'm not... Yeah, okay. All right, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Wednesday, so of course, no stream on Thursday. We'll get back to it on Friday. As far as the, like, this week we'll definitely just all Bravely Default. As far as next week goes, maybe we'll start another game too, just to keep bouncing back and forth, but we'll see. Depends how close we are to finishing. If we're like super close, we may just push till it's done and then worry about things after. But we'll get there when we get there. Either way, thank you all. Have a good night, and I will see you Friday.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!